Hey guys, how's it going? Turn to no. Where is that? Might have to go back to return a quest. Yeah, told Russell. Here's my horse set to Dolanaar. I could hearth, I just want to make sure it's worth it. I have 2 drinks for the start of our stream. My juice, and then right before I started, I was like, fuck, I could go for a smoothie. So I made one. I'm out of protein powder now, though. Okay, what we got? It's max level. Okay. Yeah, let's first.
Can I assist you? Till next we meet, be careful. Goddess, watch over.
Oh, I already have it.
Good luck, friend.
Hilarious.
I will light your path.
Okay. Easy. Okay, and where's our ended? This way. There might be a follow-up quest to this, but we are either out of here after this hand-in or shortly. Yeah. But I'm gonna go do my druid quest first before we go to Ashenvale, so that I can at least get the fair form. Damn tree. If you weren't there, I could just walk around. Whoa, a person. Shit.
I am honored. The stars guide you. Be
Oh,
careful.
there's that oak and scowl one. We may or may not be able to solo him. We should be able to, though. I think he's 12 elite and I'm 12. I've done it at 10 before. Roughly, but I've done it. So I think he'll be fine. We're running out of breath. Got 11 minutes of a buff that I must have received the last time we streamed this. Yes. The thing that's gonna make it tough, we almost should go get bear form and then do this. Because it's not just him. You have no choice but to pull two when you pull this guy. Not this guy, but the boss that we're gonna pull in a bit. Man, the last time I streamed this, I would have told you guys this if I'd remembered the next day. And then, of course, when I noticed it, it was when I ended, so I was no longer live. But that night when I ended and I was just putzing around on this druid, we had 50 viewers over on YouTube. Like, I was surprised. I don't usually have that many people watching on YouTube. Yeah. That was kind of crazy. But then we haven't really streamed WoW since then, so I totally forgot to tell you guys. But I'll wait for him to come back. That was like a month ago or something. But actually, no, it hasn't been like a month since I started this character, has it? I don't know. Come on, Patrol, let's get going. Respawns are gonna start happening. Wonder if I should we put my protection on? And I say we get Buddy. He's gonna come anyway. There's no way he doesn't run with Buddy. I say we get him knocked out first. But I do say we put protection on. Extra buffs are always nice. And what's this one? Is it something I have? Nope, let's do it. Okay, we have our best fighting chance right now, guys. Gonna fucking need it. Oh, what the? He didn't see? Okay, easy. Easy. Yeah, this should not be tough at all then. I really thought he was gonna see me pull this guy. How? But if I had pulled him, Buddy would have came. Like I've done it multiple times. Like, yeah. So now you know the trick. But it doesn't always work that well. It's not like I have never pulled the lower before, you know? Like, yeah. Okay, let's get doing this. Okay, run out of mana. God, I hope we can pull it off. We are gonna run out of mana. I got my potion ready. Okay, it got close. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, no reason why we can't heal ourselves up. Man, I feel like our breath was going down faster going there than it is. Like, we had to take a break halfway through. I've already almost made it all the way back on one breath. Ooh, I'm not going that way.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
What we got going on? And let's take the copper.
Alone light your path.
And silver. Okay. That officially completes us. I forgot about that quest. Okay, we can get the fuck out of here. So we'll go do a Moonglade, which I do have the portal to. I guess we can just port. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Get our bear form. stream.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you. Dolanaar.
Jeez, buddy. Could you just put the quest on 2 separate lines? Why's it gotta be a long line of text? Stupid quest tracker. Quiet night tonight. I'll only be on for a couple hours tonight, which is considered quite early for me. I usually stream way longer than that. 2 hours to me is like prepped for stream. Ooh, Explorer. Moonblade. But there's this place I want to go tomorrow to check out, and I gotta be there for 8. So. And I'm not one of those people that can like close out stream and then go to sleep. Like, I have sleep issues, so I have to like prep my body for sleep. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason you guys have seen stream go live once in a while at some weird ass times. Yeah. Not too often. But that doesn't mean that, you know, the sleep isn't fucked up. Just sometimes I don't drag you guys into it, you know? Ah, fuck, I ran right past it. Show off. It's okay. Soon I'll have travel form. Well, not super soon, but, you know, one day. And my travel form's like pretty much the speed of a man. What'd you stop for? Piggyback? No? Okay. Only no, because I don't stop. I just keep going. Is this where I'm going? Yeah. Yep. Guaranteed, every time I forget where to turn it in. Every time I have to go to my own video that I created on the YouTube. So let's see. Let's see if we can avoid that. But, you know, every single time I forget where to hand this fucking sucker in. So we'll see when we get to that point. Okay, you know what? It wasn't the hand-in, it was the bear himself. Yeah. Because I think a lot of the time, I don't go far enough over. Yeah. And usually I don't have the add-ons running for Classic. Yeah, I do it for streams so you guys don't see me circling areas and stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, this smoothie is good.
What brings you here?
Not sure, to be fair. I contemplated going live today. Ultimately, what brings me here is my persistence.
Good luck, friend.
What the? Blueberry stuck on the straw. Because I was making my smoothie, right? And I always make strawberry. And my friend, who's downstairs right now, he's like, oh, I bought these dried blueberries. You should, you know, I'm sure he said add them, but he might have just said you should try them. But I'm pretty sure he said add them. And so I added it into the smoothie to blend up. Yeah, you can't blend up dried fruit. Just saying, it don't happen. So my strawberries are nice and blended, but yeah, so I got these like dried blueberries just kind of floating around in my thing, but they taste good, so I kept them in there. But yeah, they're like, I don't know how well you can. Yeah, you can see them. They're at the bottom there. Yeah, they add to the taste. But I don't have a spoon in here, do I? You know what? I do. I do. I was at the dollar store like 3 weeks ago, something like that, and I passed by plastic utensils, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need those, but maybe one day, you know, I'll be like ordering food or something, and they will forget to send me. So that's why I bought it, and they're right there. So I got a spoon. We don't have to move.
Farewell.
You know, once we get down to this, I should just grab it now. Like, this is really tough to finish. Because it's just all blueberries now. Dried blueberries. Okay, back to Darnassus. Oh, shit. Shit, how are we gonna get back? Oh, there's a flight, isn't there? Over here? There has to be, because I stupidly hearthed and then did this quest. Which is so stupid, because we need to hearth out. And hearths in Classic are like an hour. But I do believe the flight path over here was not a retail add-in. It was a Classic thing. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. We'll find out. Oh, there's this one up here. Yeah, we could just take this one. The one I was thinking of is like way across.
Elune be with you.
Ugh, loud enough, jeez.
Go in peace.
Thanks. Okay, saved by the flight path. Okay, grab my... But yeah, it's just a bunch of... Hi, you see me! Until we land and it's all dark again. Man, VOD watchers must just think I am crazy, right? Because you can, it's pretty obvious that it's just me right now. Mm-mm-mm. They taste good, but I couldn't just eat them, you know, like that. Like, the next spoonful's gonna be a while away. I don't really buy dried fruit, but what I will say is dried fruit is sweet. Yeah. That's why I can only do like a spoonful here and there of that one. Trying to get my smoothie drink though. Mm-hmm. Hey, you're good enough for now. Oh, jeez. I'm always playing WoW. I'm just not always streaming it. But there's been WoW videos the past, I don't know, I'd say the past week. I put a few mount videos up and a couple of others. A couple of videos on Pirates Day. Yeah, there's always WoW going on. I just don't always stream it. Yeah. To be fair, it was gonna be Disney tonight, but then I'm like, they've been asking for WoW. You know, so I figured, what the hell. Right? It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how many people justify that by saying it's free. Free my ass. That's about as free as taxes are. Even in the video, in the description, I think I wrote something like, it's the furthest thing from free. So your ass is not free? Oh no, it would cost you so much money. You couldn't afford it.
Hello. Goddess, watch over you. Good luck, friend.
Good luck, friend. Pretty sure I trained recently, right?
Greetings.
Yeah, we good. Okay, it's a little chilly. Turn the AC off. Have you ever looked at your fan, right? And you know it's on like a high speed, but you're looking at it and it looks like it's going super slow, you know? That's how I feel about this fan right now. It's just like going, but it's not. It's going like this. But looking at it, it just looks like it's going like this. Like, what the fuck? Thanks for the sub, Orin. Although you probably aren't in the stream and you subbed on a video, so thanks for the sub on the video that you don't hear me thanking you for, but thanks anyway. I wish YouTube had like some filter so that you knew it was a stream sub, right? Yeah. Ooh, thanks. I'll give you one. Tit for tat. No, that doesn't mean they got a tit. I know what you're thinking, Black Dragon. I know what you're about to say. All these talks are in the other area, right? Speak with... This one's in Ruthven. Oh, okay. Take the portal in Darnassus to... Oh, is it just out here? And that one should be Aberdeen, yeah. That one's Aberdeen too. Oh, she's right there. Just so I don't have to come back, because I want to reset our hearth. Set it to Aberdeen. Although, I don't know, it's kind of nice having your hearth set in the city. But I'm not going to need to come back to the city for a bit. Yeah, let's just set it in Aberdeen. Close enough to the city. See, it's shit like that that I do like retail for, is the fact that we have so many other options, you know, to get back to a city. You know, classic's all fine and dandy. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But convenience is kind of nice, you know, like just being able to not waste too much of your time.
I am on. Good luck.
Especially when you don't have a mount.
Farewell. Go in peace. I am listening.
Are you?
May the stars.
Let's go. Oh, I didn't need to do anything for professions, did I? No, we're fine. Yeah. Don't tempt me with a good time. Time to get 20 bazillion quests. We're doing good right now. 3 over 20 quests. That will all change in roughly 2 minutes. We'll be almost max quest tracker there. Yeah. I'm close to finishing Lore Master of Delves, halfway done with all Delves at 11, complete as DPS. The only mount from Visions I got left is the bike, and nice, nice. Yeah, I thought about streaming some Delves tonight, but I wasn't sure how many people would be around, so yeah.
I am honored.
I prefer to stream Delves when I know people are gonna be joining.
Greetings. Till next we meet. Till next we meet.
You know, on Saturdays anyway, because, you know, Saturdays has always been Delve community night on the stream, so.
Ishnuala Delnaris.
Look at all those quests. On my death knight, I can now knock out 11s with no deaths to 2 deaths if I screw up on a pull. I'm still not good for the Delve boss. Even her mini one-shots me. Yeah, when you get more gear, it'll get better. I haven't had a problem soloing that stuff, but I'm, you know, I keep up with my gear and I know my character and, you know, yeah. I don't know if Death Knight is like your main, but always much easier on the character you know the best.
Salutations! You have a great day now.
Nice.
Ishnu Allah, be careful.
Yeah, I gotta log on my luck at some point because my druid has looted 3 BOEs out of Manaforge, and they were all cloth. Yeah. And one of them was pretty good for stats. The other 2, not so much, but...
What's on your mind? Be good. See you soon.
I'd sell them, but they sell for super cheap. It's always like my gear. My druid can never find anything for cheap on the auction house. But every other class seems to be cheap BOEs. Oh, I need this one. Well, you shouldn't need the cloak. You know, obviously you'll eventually get it, but yeah, you shouldn't need the cloak to do 8s. You know, 8s are fairly easy. You'll definitely probably want it for 11s if you're soloing, but...
I am listening. Farewell.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you.
Okay, we get them all? Well, there's one way down there, but I say we do these over at the shore first. Although I should finish getting my fair form. It is level 14 though, the next quest, so yeah, let's just kill some stuff at the shore and then once I level a couple of times, we'll go do the bear. Hoggers! I need scrolls. I used mine all up. The next time we stream, I'd say tonight, except it's gonna be a short stream tonight. But the next time we stream this, we could start doing some dungeons. I'd be the level by then. Are there any Twitch drops for WoW? Negative. There's Borderlands Twitch drops when I'm streaming that one. Which was supposed to be today's stream. I pushed it forward. It's gonna get pushed forward again for those that pay attention to my scheduling on the YouTube channel. It got pushed out of today because Drekel messaged me and said he wasn't gonna be around, right? And it's him and I that usually play it together, right? So I pushed it to Sunday, and then I think he told me that he had D&D on Sunday. So I'm probably gonna push it. It might get pushed for like a week because I have my own plan for next week. Next week is Mystic's birthday. I want to play Cat Quest 3 for that. I'm also gonna start up what was that game called? I mentioned it last week, but I can't remember the name now. It starts with P. No one's gonna ever guess it. Yeah, I can't remember. Let me see. Do I have Steam up? Yeah, Steam is up. I'll tell you in a minute. Psychonauts, yeah. And I remembered before I brought Steam in. So, might be the next week, and then, oh, I'm not on that quest yet. actually, I need that. Damn it. They're gonna make me go right in the middle to even have it light up, so... Wait for my mana in case that guy follows. Hopefully, no one hiding? Oh, there is someone hiding. Oh shit. You have to kill that guy too. Just in case he runs to me. It's classic after all. It's like, if it was retail, I'd be able to click it from the tail. But nope. Gonna be a bit before it even lights up. Okay, I'm done. Oh, we leveled when? Must have been, like, we're already almost 4 bars in, so it must have been a while ago. Oh, you know what? Was it in Dolanaar when I handed in that first quest? Need some water. What's our moolah looking like? 57? I'm so stingy when it comes to drinks in this game. I'll buy a stack of 5. No, I don't. Well, actually, yes, I do want to make
What
this.
brings you here?
Yeah, I totally forgot to set the
May
heart.
the stars guide you.
What brings you here?
I'll take 1. Oh, I already have a stack. Never mind, buddy.
The stars guide you.
Well, a stack of 5. I've never liked spending any money on food and drinks in WoW. Yeah, I always was the person that would literally kill twice as much as needed just because of naturally regenerating. And I'd be okay with it because in my mind I was saving money. Yep. That's why I'm so stingy nowadays, because I went so long being like that in this game. Oh, that's almost a silver. We're gonna have to go sell. There's nothing I want to trash. We'll sell those bandages, but I want to keep the wool ones. To your question, for the longest time, main is Hunter. Second is either Death Knight or Priest. I've played them since Wrath.
I am honored.
Nice, nice. Everyone knows my main. It never changes. Druid every expansion. Yeah. Yeah, we could sell it.
Go in peace.
Open these. Okay, good enough. There's the ship. Okay. Might as well do this fishing one. Did he give me... Actually, I bought my own fishing pole. Oh, thanks. Hey, hold up. There you go. All these buff and... What's the word? Buff and dash? Buff and dashers? I need my fishing on here. I thought I put it on here. Let's move our milk to there. Actually move you down. Not near my scrolls. You know what? We should totally... This is gonna take forever without it.
You got my attention.
Give me this.
Off with you.
Actually, put you there for now. I'll move you back. Because we'll be here for a while. makes it easier if we make it convenient to fish, because we'll be here for like 20 minutes. Been trying to learn more melee classes because I played range for so long. Nice. I was only my druid for vanilla, so 2004 to 2006. And then I brought in my blood elf warlock that was very, very played for both BC and Wrath. And then we had everything from the end of Wrath. At the end of Wrath was the first time I had every class on every faction, which was hard to do back then. That, like, I literally put a lot of hours into Wrath to do that. Yeah, and that was the first expansion that my alt army really was a big alt army. Yeah, that's where it basically stemmed from. So in other words, I've been playing pretty much all the classes since Gata. The only one that I'm not fond of is the Evokers. But aside from that, I've enjoyed every class. You know, Druid's always my favorite, of course. And the Warlock is a dead second. Like, yeah, those are definitely my two favorites. Then it's Paladin. Yeah. As far as my most played, yeah, it definitely goes Druid, Lock, Paladin. Yeah. I played a lot of Paladin and Wrath. The funny part is I've always mained with my Druid, but there's been a highlighted second character for every expansion. You know, it was, only Druid for vanilla. The highlighted alt was the Lock in BC, which I played alongside of my Druid. And then Wrath, the highlighted alt, was the Paladin, which was tank. It was prot. But I did delve into healing kind of halfway through, but it was mainly tank. I was tanking for the guild. And then Kata was Worgen. And you could pretty much guess what they were. They were all the new ones that kind of came into play, you know? Demon Hunter and Legion and Death Knight and, yeah. The Death Knight was very... That one, like, yeah, thinking back, Wrath was like a melee expansion for me because I was playing a lot of Death Knight and Paladin, so yeah. So that one was kind of too. And the funny part is the Lock has always been the second main, so I've always done most of my gameplay with the Druid, with a lot also with the Lock, and then the highlighted alts. Yeah, because I always wanted to keep the Lock and my Druid together, like up to par, because one was Alliance and one was Horde, so I could kind of, nowadays it doesn't really matter, but back then, lore was good. and I was all about the lore, right? Like, I loved playing both factions to get the story of both. But now it just doesn't matter. Like, who the fuck even wants to follow the lore nowadays? Like, I don't think anyone even gives a shit. Right? No one cares anymore. Back then, people cared. You know, one, they were doing a good job on it, but now, like, the game is such a clusterfuck, no one gives a shit what the lore is. All they care about is, leveling their character and doing the raid bosses, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah. But it was fun in the early days, you know, knowing the differences. There was a lot of huge differences between Alliance and Horde, so. Now it just feels so weird. It's like you can play with the opposite faction, but there's still two factions, you know? Like, am I the only one that thinks that's weird, or do you guys think that's just normal? Because it's like, we can play with the Horde, but we're still kinda enemies to the Horde, you know? like, I don't get it, you know? Like, there's still two factions, you know? It's like... I'd love to know their next step as far as Alliance and Horde hanging out together goes, you know? Like... It still seems wrong to me. Don't get me wrong, I got some Horde friends that, you know, we now can group up together, you know, but I was okay logging on my Horde characters to hang out with my friends, you know? Like, yeah, I never really gave a shit about that aspect, you know? That's why I have all the characters I do. Still seems odd to me. I think the better way to have done it would be, like, the only reason people even really wanted that was because they wanted to play the class they wanted to play, right? Like, you know, can't we? Like, I'm pretty sure, thinking on it, we can. Yeah. Where's my 2L6? Jeez. Rubber ducky, where are you? You're in retail. Taking a poo. I needed a rhyme to go with it. Oh, I miss you, Rubber Ducky, getting classic. Make my fishing. Not feel like plastic. You still playing your character in Mock, right? I've seen you in Mop, I'm pretty sure, Black Dragon. I know I've seen you in Classic, I'm just trying to remember if it was Mop or Clap or Vanilla Era. Error. I think it was Mop. I had fun playing that day that I was playing for whatever was the Mop reward. Fuck, that's how useless these rewards are. I do them and then I forget what the hell it was months later. I just remember something was there that I needed to get. You know it's a mount, but you know. I don't know. I'm sure it was green. Green mount of some sort. But yeah, that day was pretty fun. Yeah. It's just really hard to juggle so many different versions of WoW, you know? Like, I'd love to play this, retail, and Mop, but then how do I play all my other games, you know? And honestly, it's tough to even juggle those without other games. It's like, it's not tough to juggle Mop and Vanilla Era together. I could totally do that easily. It's retail. Anything with retail is tough to juggle. Yeah, retail is the chore. Classic is the hang out, chill, and have fun. You know? Not that you can't have fun in retail, but in retail, like, it's a different mindset. Like, what am I thinking about right now while I'm fishing? Nothing, really. I'm just chilling. Whatever level we get to tonight's cool with me. You know? I'm pretty cool with whatever happens in this game. If I was in Mop, same mindset. You know? Get to max level. Good enough, you know. But retail, every second I'm playing retail, it is gotta get this done by tomorrow. Got this then expires at 2 p.m. Oh, this world quest is only on a 2-day cycle. You know, oh, the weeklies, there's 10 of them. Gotta get them done by, you know, Monday night. Oh, I haven't been in the raid yet. Gotta get in the raid, do my weekly raid. Oh shit, there's delves. Okay, gotta go do 8, you know, so I get all my loot. Like, it's just a fucking chore, right? Yeah. That's why you can't, you know, you can't juggle shit with retail. It's a very fucking tough. I force it, but it is super tough to juggle things with retail. Yeah. That's why I forced myself to stop caring about FOMO, but I still care about retail. I just stopped caring as much about FOMO, you know. But I still, you know, I still want to do all my shit, you know. At the end of the day, I still like it. I just don't like all the fucking time-limited shit, you know? The weeklies, who cares? Weeklies is weeklies, you know, I've been dealing with them long enough. But it's all the other shit tied in, you know, like when they add events on the side, like Remix, for example, you know, like, yeah, that's when it starts getting rough, and then, you know. Like, retail was, well, WoW itself was designed for you to never play anything else, like, ever again, right? Most MMOs are designed to that. You rarely see people doing world quests? Really? No one does world quests? I'm always out there doing world quests. But I'm a completionist. World quests is not just world quests. World quests is achievements sometimes. A lot of the time transmog. There is a lot of transmog that comes off of certain mobs, off of world quests. And then, of course, if you need rep, but, you know, more importantly, transmogs, because you're gonna always get the rep the fastest, and then you'll be left with collection stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like if you care about transmogs, you're doing world quests. But a lot of people don't think about that aspect. Yeah, I almost guarantee you there's a lot of transmog farmers out there that don't even think about the fact that their transmogs are sitting on world quests. Fishing it. Oh, we're getting. No, there's no achievements in this game. But if this was retail, we would have gotten our first fishing achievement right there. Fishing 25. Had to be reminded there that we're on vanilla. But just because there's no achievements doesn't mean there's no achievements. I will shout them out every single time. Man, I keep hitting that instead of my fishing. It didn't get away. Game lies. You know what? My thing probably... it should still be on, though. Did it? Yeah, it fell off.
How are ya?
That makes sense.
Watch your back.
Nice. Just need one more. Good excuse to level some fishing. It's like the perfect way to level fishing because, you know, especially as a streamer, you don't want to be fishing for too long. So it's like when you just have a fishing quest, it's like a nice way because you want to level fishing, but, you know, maybe your viewers don't want to watch you level fishing for, like, you know, the entirety of the night. So it's like a win-win. It don't bother you? I don't think it would bother me either. It's kind of like ASMR, right? In a sense, you guys just hearing the water sounds and the bobbing. And then, of course, my angelic voice. So, totally ASMR.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Buddy, you're too close to me. I was
Safe
trying to...
travels.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away from you. That was probably our quest item. I don't know how that happened either. Like, it was over here, and it triggered him. You know, like... Man, we've come a long way since the very first bobber, huh? Okay.
Great to
That
meet
is
you.
done.
See you soon. Safe travels.
But I have this buff on me now. 7 minutes. Yeah, if no one cares too much, let's fish for another 7 minutes. Because it's pretty much guaranteed points, really. So... we'll just fish until that 7... Oh, you don't... Do you see? Why does it look like... Oh, it's because of my decorations, my little flowers. But there's a 7-minute buff in the corner there. When you see that vanish, we'll leave. Vamoosh. My friend bought his new Apple Watch this weekend. He got it on Friday. We were supposed to go to the Apple store today. And then Friday he comes home and he's like, "Yeah, we don't need to go to the Apple store." And I knew right away, I'm like, "You bought it, right?" because he likes to upgrade. He's one of those guys that likes all the updated stuff, right? So, moral of the story is he gave me his old Apple Watch. So now I have two, because I have my Fitbit that I always wear on stream, but today I'm wearing, and I made it mini. Can you see it? It's a mini. I don't know if you can see it. Here, I'll turn a little better. Does it show? Can you see? Can you tell that was mini? I don't know. But listen, I'll put her to the microphone. Okay. So she's got the clock that no one in today's world can read, but I grew up reading these kind of clocks, but she's got, you know, the hand clock, which kids have no idea how to read those nowadays. But if you click on her, I hope you can hear it. Did you hear that? Did you hear her say it? She's so cute. I love it, but it burns a little battery. Yeah, but yeah. So it's pretty cool. Here I'll take it off. It's kind of not too much of a pain to put back on, but if I take it off, I could probably show you better. Oh, hold on. Yeah, if I take it off, it wants my my password. Damn it! Why do you keep doing that just as I turn it? Hold on. Okay. Are you gonna do it? I feel like the minute I turn it, it's gonna ask for the password. There it is. She's so cute. So yeah, I used to like never wear watches, right? And I started wearing watches a while back to track my steps. So I put all the activity on this watch. Yeah. I never bothered getting one before because I never had an iPhone. I'm an Android girl, but I got one for the business like a month ago. So then that's what kind of gave my friend and I the idea to like share our exercise activity, and my watch was doing a crappy job of that because it's Android, right? And Apple does not like Android because they're competitors, you know? So, okay. Back on my wrist. Okay, we only have 2 minutes of the buff. Why do I always do things during buffs? I don't know. But yeah, there's a bunch of faceplates for it, but I thought the mini one was super cute, you know? As far as Disney goes, there was only Minnie and Mickey that I saw, but there was also a Snoopy one, but that's not Disney. There might be some app that you can install for more, though. I don't know. Oily black mouth. I'll sell that. Alchemists will buy it off me. 20 seconds. Guess this will be our last one. Okay. Do not forget to put our weapon back. I've done that way too many times in the past. It leads to death.
Goddess bless you. Ashenvale. Goddess watch over you.
Threshers! Aren't they just down the way here? I'm pretty sure. They might be high level though. Let me see. That's the bear. Where's Threshers? Okay, they're right there. Oh, they're all around. Okay. Let's go swimming! Oh, might as well grab that while we're over here, I guess. We're drowning. Like, big ass turtle. Oh, there's one. Get some air before we pull them. Oh shit, hold on. I don't like where I meant to put my ship back. Okay. Oh, hold on. We have no buffs. Okay. We should be full mana by the time I get close. Oh, I was already targeted. I was trying to tab target. I'm like, why isn't it tab target? Because we were already on the target. That's how much I pay attention to my my UI here. Yeah, it's all for show, guys. Ooh, gonna get some skins. That's right, because we are a leather worker. And no, these barrels are lootable. Just looking for some freebie milk. Jeez. Oh, there's one. I need to breathe. Oh my goodness, that got close. I thought I thought we weren't gonna get above water there. The fucking bridge was fucking with us. What the hell? Why are you damaging me, buddy? Aw, skinning 40? Oh, you were a level 14. Fuck. I only want skinning level mobs. Jeez. But no wonder I was taking a little extra damage there. Damn, what's my skinning at? 35. It's pretty close. At least it's high enough that we don't have to backtrack. Because I've definitely done that a lot in my WoW days. Where, you know, I don't level the profession. More so a gathering, of course. Enough in the last zone. And then we have to go back strictly to, like, skin or pick flowers. But not the case. We did good. We just need lower mobs. So, like, the 12s are fine for sure. I'm not sure about 13. 13's iffy. And 14 we need 40. No failed attempts while I'm literally in the water. Jeez. That's not how it goes. This area brings back, well, it always brings back memories, because it was, you know, back in the day, it was like, I don't think I left this area until, like, I'm pretty sure I was almost max level by the time I left this area. Yeah. Like, all of Ashenvale. Yeah, there's, you don't have to leave. Like, you legit could full-ass level. But where the memory lies is not actually, like, there are those memories, but the one I'm thinking of right now is back in, I don't know if it was necessarily 2019, but I like using 2019 as a time frame because that's when Classic WoW came out. But it was when they brought out the first seasonal thing, which was Season of Mastery. And, which a lot of people don't even know of. There was, I feel like it was a niche group of us that actually played it. But when it ended, I came out here because the servers were dropping, right? So I came out here, I went on the bridge, and I suicided into the water. And that's how I went out. And then I logged. I didn't release. I suicided in the water and logged it. And that's how I left Season of Mastery. Yeah. I don't know why we're walking on ground here. We're not done. Need more of these threshers. I have an ending of some sort, though. I didn't get all the loot, did I? No, we only have... Oh, that's just to... That's probably the talking. Which one is that? Is that Nessa? Oh, washed ashore? Which one's washed ashore? Oh, fuck yeah! I forgot I picked up those sea turtle things. Yeah, we'll do it later. It's like we just did that. Someone else killing threshers, or was that my kill? Nope, someone else. Get out of my game, douchebag. Blizzard made this game for me. This area is mine and mine alone. Get your own server. But that might be a skin for me if they're not skinning. It's 13. It would be a good way to test it. Yeah, it's not red, it's just orange. We'll be able to skin it. Nice. Nice. I guess you can stay. Only because I want to steal your skins. But I don't want to follow you. I want to actually get my own kills here. But what level you killing over there? 12? Okay. Oh. That's why they went the other way. Man, they look pretty from a distance, right? That's a chick one. Got a little purple on her. Yeah, I never get to see their beauty because they're always in my face. I'm always just killing them. Okay. I guess I could kill this one. Okay, we're 40. We can kill the level 14s now. I only have one of these eyes. Light Tide. Man, I'm gonna need this person to get their eyes complete. Like, come on. Because while you're out here giving me free skins, I'm not doing any kills. I need you to be done your quest. They're swimming pretty far. Did they clear the whole area or something? That's fine. Like, normally I'd guess that they just were complete, but then why didn't you just swim that way, you know? Was that... Oh, I don't think it's loot of any. Oh, I need to put them both back. You're going down. Okay, well, we're close to this little island. I'm gonna swim to it. Actually, you know what? By the time we swim to it, we'll probably be regenerated. But, yeah, we can at least get close to it for the next time. Yeah, we're totally, yeah, we're gonna be regenerated. Okay. I'll just kill this guy. Resist? What the fuck's with this resist? Yeah, I totally earned that eye. This time we're super close to this area. All part of my plan. Although, I don't know, we're already halfway to Anna. It's kind of weird that, like, nothing's here. You would think that they'd put a bunch of mobs over here because, you know, obviously people would come to this little shore in this version because you'd be in water, you can't drink in water, you know, like, yeah, obviously you'd come to this shore. And the best way to do it would be the player comes to the shore and then there's like 10 mobs, right? Like, make it threatening. Yeah, but there's nothing here. I see nothing. Watch all of a sudden. Yeah, but there is actually nothing here. Lost opportunity, Blizzard. But I'm, you know, not complaining. Keeps me alive if there isn't 10 mobs over there. I just think it would be funny. Nice. I say we hearth. I know it's just a swim across, but I say we hearth.
Pleased to meet you. Right.
I need to kill this one. Actually, I'm just gonna chill in here. I gotta do a BRB. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Ooh,
Go
got
in
an
peace.
intellect on it. I guess I should vendor. I have 2 spots available.
Talk to me.
I thought you'd have a repair.
Watch your back.
How are you? Safe travels. What can I get for you today?
A bank would be nice. I wonder if I should just do a quick trip to the bank. Because I want to keep a good chunk of this, but I don't want to carry it. Yeah, I say we make a trip.
Keep your feet
Not
on the
like
ground.
it's that far away. I must have been smart and blocked auto guild invites. Yeah. I've noticed the past 2. Yeah, it seems like a thing I would go into. I probably put that on before I put auto loot, honestly.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Like, at some point I might join one, I guess, but I kind of like being the lone wolf, you know? She initially was guildmaster of the guild that I created over here, but I made my other character, whose name is Mystic. I made her the guildmaster, and then they moved over to BC, and well, I guess they're in MOP now because it just keeps going, right? Although I would have loved, like, I love vanilla, but I also love BC. I would love if I could take that guild and that character and revert back to BC and stay there. I wanted to stay there back then too, but you didn't have that choice, right? The only place that kind of stayed is this one, where you didn't have to move into the next, but ever since BC they force you into the next, right? Granted, if they did that, we'd have even more versions, right? It's like, it's something that I want, but at the same time, we need less versions, not more. Yeah, because the more versions there are, the more separated the community is. And then no version excels because you know, everyone's so divided.
Peace be with you.
That's why I think classic WoW doesn't do good anymore. You know, like, you know, if I'm sure that hurts if you're if you're a classic Andy, but the reality is it doesn't do well anymore because it's divided. You know, it's super divided. You got people in hardcore, you got people in fucking Season of Discovery, people in vanilla, people in mop. Yeah. It's never gonna do good ever again unless you get rid of everything except for one. Maybe two. Maybe keep two. Yeah, and let's not even talk about hardcore because that's like a whole different thing, right? Yeah, hardcore can excel on its own. But there's just, yeah. There's more versions of classic than there than retail even really has, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna sell that, but later. Later. Did I hand in that quest? I think I did. We'll keep it on me just in case. We did that. Yeah, the reason it says 1/2 is because they want me to do the quest 2 times. But that's just add-on related, that's not game related. What can we cook, though? Should I be keeping some of this? Let's see. Nope, we can throw it all in there, because if I want to cook anything, we're gonna have to go kill some boars and eggs. Well, you can't kill eggs, but you know what I mean. That's the bank. Yeah, we can totally sell this fishing pole now. Got a better one. Okay, that can go in there. I'll keep that food on us. Oh, I thought that was an herb. I think we have a quest coming up that wants clam meat. So, oh, I got 10 right there. Yeah, one of you can go. Actually, you know what? Okay, definitely need to keep that. Nah, fuck it. I want to keep the 10. No, I don't want to keep the 10. I'll just get more if we need it. Okay, we can sell that, I guess. Okay, I need this on my bars. That can go. Okay. I think it's good enough. What's this? Light feather? Yeah, you can go in there. Yeah, I think that's basically the best we're gonna do. Okay.
Denadris.
I wonder if I can make any... Oh shit, I put some light leather in there. We could probably make some stuff out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I need my light leather back.
Ishnuala.
Clearly, we're forgetting we're a leather worker. And I'm gonna keep the light hide in there. I know it's used for like a couple of recipes, but anytime hide is part of a recipe, a gem is usually part of it, an enchanting thing is usually part of it, so I usually skip it anyway. No, yeah, you can just stay in there. Okay. These gems are probably gonna be needed somewhere. I'll just come back if we need the gems
Farewell.
for something. Did I have ruined traps? Let me see. Did I put them in here?
I am honored.
Yeah, right there.
Good luck, friend.
Okay. So, okay, so a few things we just took back, but that's okay.
I am listening. May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend.
Show off.
Greetings.
Greetings.
May the stars.
I don't like that there. Move that up there. We're 13, right? Yeah. The goal, of course, I can only stay on for like max another hour. But if we could get as close to 15 as possible before I end. Yeah. Which normally would be super doable, but I'm streaming and I sidetrack when I'm streaming, so yeah. Yeah, my faster leveling is usually when I'm all by myself, and yeah. But I think we'll get close. If not, we'll be 15. Yeah, because I'm gonna get ding 14 here shortly. So. And I think we will... I want to hand in a couple of things, and then I think we're ready to continue our bear quest. I just wanted to wait to be at least the level of it, you know. Don't run out of mana too much. Oh, they're kind of all over the place. Okay. No, that's not the hand-ins I'm looking for. Yeah, this one. Oh, you know what? We could run the road and just hand it in, I guess. far away is my bear? And not too far. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the bear one first. Although I'm not really 14 yet, but... close enough. Can one of these armor things go on a belt? No. Oh shit, that's right. They're closer to the beach. We should have taken the beach path. Now I'm gonna have to run through the forest. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, it looks like one might be up here, though. I do know most of them. Most of the lower level ones, anyway, are by the beach. There's quests for that area up ahead. We won't do it for quite a while. There's a bear. Okay. Do I have to weaken him? I can't remember. Hold on, just in case I gotta do something. Man, get back here. Oh, damn, that's how it works. Oh, is he... oh, he captured? Oh, I really didn't think that was gonna... I totally thought I fucked that up. I forgot that it's a trap they walk into, so when I clicked it, I thought it was gonna cast and then go on him. I was totally thinking the wrong... yeah. It's like, you do this quest 20 bazillion times and still fucking forget it every time. I'm so glad they didn't put this guy on a timer. I'm always so surprised when, like, newcomers to WoW play this version, because it's so old looking, right? I feel like I do it mainly for nostalgic, but I don't know if I would, as, like, if I'd never played WoW before. I don't know if I could, handle the oldness it looks. But better than fucking RuneScape. So many people have tried to convince me over the years to try out RuneScape. Ugh, I don't get remotely close because of the graphics. That shit just looks so bad. I'm sure it was great back in the day. Is it not this guy? Where am I taking you then? Was it not this guy? Or is it this guy? Well, where the fuck am I taking you? Hold on, buddy. Just hold a minute. I thought it was this guy that we take you to, though. Does it say on the thing? Where is it? I don't even see my quest anymore. Oh, this is a whole different thing, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Which one was this? How big a threat? No. What's your quest? Flagged lands. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so it is you. I didn't see,
Greetings.
I didn't see anything. Huh?
Goddess, watch over you.
Okay.
Be careful.
Okay, let's go to the next box thing. I like doing those ones. And then that'll get us kind of closer to our druid quest. Since our follow-up for that is red. Yeah. I guess we should do the Highborn Relic too. We might as well, like, kind of stay afloat in the levels, right? What are these ones? Oh, we're right near this one. I do need to get this one done before we level too many times. He won't see us. All that's missing from this area is, like, where's the cats? It should be boomkins, bears, and cats. Like, what the fuck, Blizzard? I probably should have came from that other side, but whatever. It just means I have to kill this bear. want this food buff, but we need the water a little faster, I guess. Fuck it. But I do want that food buff before we get the bus. I hate using it when I don't need help. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna use it. Okay, I have an item or something, right? Show. Moon dust. Okay. Oh, hello, Luna. You fought well, just not well enough. Okay. Did that complete? Yeah. Where do I hand that in? Darnassus or? Pretty sure it did say that, right? I didn't read it. I was worried response would happen. Yeah, Darnassus. Okay. Which I guess we should done that and then gone to the bank, but whatever, you know what? We'll leave it for a bit. We're okay for now. Yeah, I don't want to go to Darnassus right now. Just got back from there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we don't need to get those yet, but I will get this one, this quest. And then we can go back. We could do this. This is the gremlin one. Yeah, I think we'd be fine. To be fair, I think I've never... I don't think I've ever actually done this one after getting my first form. So I've always been, yeah, going doing this, and we've been fine. I probably shouldn't go this way though, or else I'm gonna kill something and get up. Looks like I'll have to anyway. hope they drop some scrolls, because scrolls are the major thing I love about Classic. Give me my scrolls. I already burnt through all mine. I'll probably just buy some. Like a stack or something. Nah, I don't like buying a stack though because you'll level out of them. Unless you're like, whoa. You know, that's honestly perfect because now we can use this. And now we've lost enough health that I'm willing to use my buff. My buff food. Okay. It's a great area for it too, because this area kind of sucks. Nice! Level 14! Okay, now for the dreaded fucking RNG. This way, because all I need right now is gremlins. You thought so. Sure, I could use a drink break. So what are you guys doing? definitely looked like leather. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not wearing better. Yeah. Let's make a thingamabobber. He even walks right up. Ooh, what was that? Oh, but I'm using a staff. Yeah, I like it, but I got a staff going on right now. Oh, there's a bear there. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it, we'll drink. We only have 8 minutes of our food buff, but I have 2 more, so. I feel like I've lucked out on these earrings. They've definitely been way worse of RNG for me in the past. But hopefully we didn't talk too soon. We do still need 1 more. They could be an asshole to me now. We'll see. But usually it's like 4 kills for every earring. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Which is really weird for this version, right? Like, this is the... The only way to word it is the vanilla era, right? I don't want to say the harder version because it never was really hard. It was just a bigger grind. But, God, am I gonna have to kill my way back? Let me go. I'm careful. Maybe we can just kind of circle back around the road. That way we just kill 1 instead of 5. Now let's see if the RNG for the demon guys will be shit. I feel like it will be. We lucked out with the earrings. They're gonna be the bitch. There's no way we luck out twice. Oh, someone else is here? Okay. It kinda works, as long as they're on gremlins while I'm doing my thing. But it does look like they're handing in or something. So they might be done with gremlins. Yeah, they're also a hunter, so they're killing twice as fast. They got help. So, hunters are easy mode. Grab this guy, I guess. Oh, he did see me. Okay. I thought we might have lucked out there. I'm gonna have to run to him. No, you're coming to me, buddy. You're coming to me. I'm not running into another mob. You're gonna have to come to me, buddy. Oh. You know what? That's fine. I can, it'll give me time to drink up. Okay, let's do this. I hate that he doesn't move though, because I'm gonna have to chase him down. He's gonna run into that other guy. I think we're gonna need... Who looks closer? I feel like there's a better chance... Yeah, who's closer? I think this guy's closer. Let's get this guy. There's a good chance both of them would have came after me if I went. But at least if this guy's down, only one possibly comes after me. But let's drink up just in case, because I am gonna try to loot without killing him. Damn it. Oh no, I wasn't spotted. I wasn't spotted. I thought I was. Okay, got it. still need something. Didn't I just looted the seal. You're wrong. There should be a hand in. Is there? It's literally in my inventory. What do you mean? Oh, do I have to use it or something? What is this quest again? Clearly I'm forgetting something. Bash. Bring it. Okay, so it is a hand in, but I really thought, oh shit. I really thought I'd be able to see, like, mouse over it. That's what I was doing, which you guys can't see. Do you see my cursor? You see like this, but you don't see the hand or anything. So you probably couldn't tell that I was trying to mouse over to see if there was a hand in. Now that seemed abnormally fast. Like, have they changed the vanilla arrow? It's like, it's possible they haven't, just, you know, luck is luck, right? RNG is RNG, and sometimes you got good RNG, and sometimes you got bad RNG. I guess tomorrow I gotta buy a lottery ticket. Cause we got good RNG right now. Yeah. Like, I've never been out of that place so fucking fast. Yeah. Okay, let's go get, this is, oh, but I don't need that bird? Okay. Let's go get this quest. Oh, did that cat see me? No. I know there's another cat around here. Where are you? Oh, damn. These are 13. That'd be fine. I want to put that food buff on, but we're full health. It's not worth it right now. What's that hand in? Yeah, that's where we're... Yeah, let's go there first, because that was the original destination. Let's turn this shit in. I think this is 16, right? 17, yeah. I do remember those mobs over on that side. Yeah. I'll grab this one now. Uh-oh. I'm dead. How close is that other guy? I think he'll stay put. No healing allowed, buddy. Healing is for the weak. Yeah, be a man. That's right, you dead. Man, I want to use my water, but I only got one. I hate that they're all 14 and they're all fierce. God. Damn it. Yeah, run back. I'll put my food. Oh, are you running? Oh, you are. You're for real running. Okay, I didn't realize I was that close to killing you. Okay. Okay. I made it worth it. At least this one's 13. It's like it's not much better because he'll still heal and resist. Oh, no healing that time. Ooh, got a milk. Got to milk. Now I don't trust that we can just run up. I think we gotta kill this guy. They're gonna want me. I think we got a full clear, honestly. I think they're gonna want me going right in the middle to loot. I always hated looting these because they look like you can just walk up, of course, right? But there's a certain looting spot. And this one's gonna heal. Hit him for a little bit. I know I got the mana, but I just want to hit him for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this and then I'll use my milk. Hoping we won't need to kill the other, but we need to get in there before respawns start happening on the other side. Good enough. Of course. Wouldn't expect anything less. Let's get the fuck out of here. Skinning time. Is he in the tree? Poor guy, you stuck in the tree? Well, I'm not gonna attack you then, because you're just gonna evade. What's that bear gonna get?
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hey Drackle, one sec, let me get to a safe area. Yeah, it's safe enough. Right? Yeah, yeah, right here, right here. Yeah, it should be safe. If it isn't, I'll just blame Drackle. Hydrating! How was the birthday? Did you say it was the brother-in-law's birthday? Is that what I heard, or was it something else? And I didn't hear anything. I read it. Oh, that's wearing off. Went to see Howl's Moving Castle in theaters. I've never heard of it. Is it, I don't even know what genre to even guess. You know, I want to guess horror, but it doesn't totally sound horror. But then it also sounds kind of Disney. And then it also, you're gonna have to just tell me, okay? What kind of movie was it? It sounds like so many things and so many possibilities. I'm not after bears, I'm after cats. Where be my cat? I bet you that person we passed by earlier is also killing cats. That's probably why. Yeah, I cleared that side. He probably cleared this side. Yeah. Okay, well, since I'm kind of close to town, I'm gonna take a safer way back. Although it's gonna take us forever to get around. The water always freaks me out because I always think that my own footsteps is someone chasing me. So yeah, I hate walking in the water. Like when it's that shallow and you hear the footsteps, yeah. Because I always think something is chasing me. One of the top 10 Studio Ghibli movies. Yep, not in the loop. Yeah. I didn't even know anime went to theaters. I thought that shit was straight to DVD. I've never seen an anime in the theaters. That alone is crazy to think about. But it sounds like it's something that, you know, that you're a fan of, so I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm very much out of the loop. The last anime I watched was in about 2004. Yeah. It was around then when I stopped. It's not like I didn't intentionally stop watching anime. I just got sidetracked for a lot of years, you know? And I just watched, I don't know, I just watched movies, you know? That was around the time when I started getting, you know, a little big into like Star Wars and Lord of the Rings and all that shit, right? So yeah, I just kind of went from anime to movies more. And then as with always, I feel like if you vanish from something long enough, you never even think about that thing. You know, like I had a lot of years where I didn't even think about anime. Yeah, I was just gone for that long. Yeah. But, you know, back when I watched it, it definitely did not hit theaters. That shit was like straight to DVD, and sometimes they wouldn't even make it that far. It would just be on channels. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely did not hit theater. I do want to be a bit of a troll and suggest a grave of fireflies. But that might be a step too far. In what sense would that be trolling? Is that like stream troll, something that shouldn't be shown on stream? Or like what kind of trolling are we talking about? Or is it like baby anime? You could troll me by like sending me some garbage anime. It's a super sad animated movie. Well, I don't want something sappy. Yeah. I don't want to watch anime to be miserable. But I won't lie, it would be kind of nice to get into, like, watch an anime of something I never watched before. So, no Dragon Balls, I've seen all that, I know the stories. No Cowboy Bebop. And, yeah, just something new. You know, there's a couple of others that I kind of, like, half-ass watched. But I don't want to watch anything that I know even remote a bit of the story. I'd like something fresh, honestly. Something I can super binge, you know, and get story start to finish. That's what I like to do. Like, everything I watch, I binge. If something has 3 episodes, I watch it in 2 years. When they have 20 episodes. Yeah. I do not like the traditional watch things as they air. Yeah. I'm not a fan because I get too invested and then I get pissed off that I have to wait a week, you know? So yeah, that's what makes Netflix kind of good a lot of the time, because, you know, nowadays when they bring out a show, it's like a season that's, you know, although sometimes they only bring out a couple of episodes, which pisses me off. You know, like this one show I've been watching, and can't remember the name of it right now, but they brought out like half a season of the new one. Fuck, what's it called again? It's really good, but it's got the word beauty in it. Black in Beauty, or Beauty in Black. I saw a commercial for it a couple of weeks ago, and the commercial was them advertising the new season, and I'm like, fuck, that looks good. So I went and binged the first season, and then I binged the second season when they brought it out, which was only like a couple of weeks ago. But they didn't throw the whole season on, you know, unless that is the second season and they were waiting on a season 3. But yeah, and it ended up in a whole fucking, you know, cliffhanger. And yeah, that I definitely like. If I had my way, I wouldn't watch something until it's super complete. I'm good at ignoring people, so I can not watch something and not get spoiled, you know, because I'm good at ignoring people that want to talk about it, ignoring the internet. Like, I can hop on the internet and just log into WoW and pretend the rest of the world doesn't exist, you know? Like, yeah. So I'm good for that shit. I can wait out a show for super long. It's about 2 brothers surviving after the atomic bomb drops in Japan. Yeah, that sounds kind of serious. Is it good, though? It's like it's not like I haven't ever watched sad shit. You know, like, hell, majority of what I watch is like people dying, you know? It's usually sad shit, sad reasons, you know? So I'm not opposed to that, but it has to be good, you know? And I'm definitely one of those people that it has to be good in the first episode. You know, it's the same with my games. Like, if I am not invested in the first stream, you never see that game ever again. Yeah. And it's the same when I watch shows. Like, if they can't hook me by the time that first episode ends, yeah, we're out. I'm definitely not part of the... You remember in Shadowlands when it was like the cool thing to play Final Fantasy 14 and people were like, oh, it gets better. You gotta play at least 100 hours and then you'll see how amazing this game really is. And I'm like, really? I'm like, I'm out. I'm not playing no 100 hours of garbage to get to the good shit. like, no fucking way. But yeah, that's what people were saying back then. It's like, yo, you're just playing through the bad beginning, you know? You gotta get... Like, there should be no bad. There should be no bad in there. You know, WoW hooked me in the first hour back in 2004. Like, just saying. Is this some cats too up here? Yeah. They're gonna be probably a higher level, though. But at least they'll be there, yeah. Cats are so... There's, like, so many fucking bears. But, like, 2 cats. You didn't answer me. Is it good? How come you didn't answer me, Drackle? Oh, there's a cat. I should put our food buff. I only got 1 though. I need to buy some food buffs or make some, but my cooking is like 1. Man, I'm getting no loot off of these guys. This is where the bad RNG for the night is gonna be. We've lucked out all night. It's like I say all night, but actually we've been on a few hours. You know, I did start late. Man, I need you to, like, give me any kind of loot. Anything would be nice at this. Where'd that bear go? I know he's there. Right there, okay. Aw, now you're going around, cat? Jeez. Where is he? Oh, did he go back around? This damn cat. Oh, of course you're the 15. Of course. If I'd known that, I would have thrown a couple rats in to start. Well, at least we finally got loot. I don't want to drink that milk. I bet only the level 15 cats will give us the items. 10 to 14 will give us nothing. Blizzard proving me wrong. It is partially why I said it. I knew they would prove me wrong. They always do every time I say something. If I'm quiet about something, I continue to not loot it. But if I say it out loud, then all of a sudden, you know, I loot whatever we're needing. It's sad. I'm not sure how to describe something sad as good. I know it's hard. There's definitely some movies out there where I'm like, I should not like this movie, you know, but it's so good. But it's just, you should not like it because it's at the cost of someone else's misery, you know? Like, yeah, there's a lot of things that are so good film-wise, and the worst ones are like the true stories, of course, right? Because that's shit that actually did happen, but sometimes they're just really good at the editing and the Hollywood effects, you know, and yeah. So I get you. I get what you're saying there, because there's definitely been some shit I've watched that I'm like, I almost feel bad for enjoying the show. You know? Oh. Yep. My girl. I still fucking cry at that scene. Like, I'm not a crier, but oh man, it just, he was so young, you know? He was so young. But good example, you know? Chargers, hand wraps, you know, that's plate. Do you think I'm safe here? I think we probably are. Okay, I just gotta do a BRB. I'll be back. I'm back. And you're welcome, bots and cats. Ooh. Do you see me? Fine. Not like I was really making sure you didn't see me. I could have easily been more careful. What the fuck, bear? Man, this ratio of bears to cats is horrible. Whoa! Yeah, how far are you walking, buddy? Doing archaeology for some rare items. RNG is not kind to me still. I remember doing that. That was my stream for a long time. Those rares from archaeology. Kind of miss those random type streams that I would do that weren't like, they weren't only mounts, they weren't only like yeah. I feel like I theme things too much nowadays, right? Like it's either Mount Farm Day or Delve Day, or, yeah. But I also like theming things, so I don't know. I guess in a sense, when I would do the archaeology, I themed that, it would just be archaeology all that day. So yeah, it's, I don't know. It's nothing different, I guess. And we'll do one more food buff. Num num num. Whoa. Going nowhere, kitty cat. Still wish they had continued updating archaeology with newer expansions. Could you imagine digging up artifacts in Shadowlands? I'm with you. I miss archaeology. As long as they don't do another one that was like Panda. Panda was insane for archaeology. Yeah. But I liked how they did it in BFA and Legion. It was just the perfect amount. You know, it took a decent amount of time, but it didn't take forever. Yeah. But Panda took forever. But yeah, I'd totally be doing, you know, it seemed kind of silly, you know, like, you ever notice they remove the things no one asks to be removed? Like, who was bitching about archaeology? I never heard anyone bitching about it. It's the same with pet dungeons. Pet dungeons were super popular. People loved doing pet dungeons. Like, why help that? Why help the things that people are enjoying? And then we get features we never asked for. Or changes. Ooh, I saw you spawn in. Just need a damn cat. So much to ask for. Yeah, those can be later. Right? Yeah, I'm not even sure who they make the game for anymore because, like, there's a group, like, let's take player housing, for example, okay? I think it's the best example to use. There is a group of people who ask for it, but there is a larger group of people who don't give a fuck about it. And it's, you know, it's shit like that that is, like, if the larger group didn't give a fuck, like, catering to the minority group? I don't know. I guess they've always done that, right? Hello, the 1% of, you know, top raiders and shit, right? But it's just features like that that make me wonder, who are they really making the game for? Like, I feel like sometimes it's no one, right? Because I'm sure there's things that even those people probably, you know, yeah, it's like you can't please everyone in every feature, I guess, but to be fair, I think they've given up. That's what I think's going on. I think they know retail is shot to hell. There's no way you can ever fix it. You're never gonna make the old players happy again because it's been too destroyed. And you can't do good in Classic, so you can't make them happy over there. and the only option you really have is to give as much as you can that you know people want, you know, like player housing. They've given away, you know, mounts that shouldn't have come back. You know, I think that's the group they're making the game for. Yeah, I think they have given up. And they just want to keep, you know, well, I think it's really collectors, right? It's collectors that but they're not really making the game for the collectors. They're just milking them. That's all it is, right? They're just milking them. Yeah, they're using them. But that's the way I see it, because I haven't seen anything super fantastic in Dragonflight or the War Within. To be fair, sometimes I have to remember which features belong to both expansions, because they kind of feel the same, you know? They feel like if you put them together, they could make one big expansion. Yeah, they feel very, very much the same in a lot of senses. There's that cat that's stuck in the tree. Poor guy. Stupid cats. Nothing like halting my progress here. Could be leveled by now. And I'll give this guy a kill. He has one of my other quests. And he's kind of odd in this area. Most of them are down the way because they're actually, 99%. Woo! 99% of them are like level 17. Oh, I see a cat. I need mana though. Of course, it's a 15. Better be a guaranteed quest item. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. like every other cat runs on the last hit, but no, the level 15's gotta stay. No item? Bullshit. Another 15. The only reason I say it like that is because I pretty much have to have max mana if it's gonna be a 15. It's not that I don't think I can kill him, it's that I know I'm gonna need my full mana for them. Nice. And there's another. I guess we'll drink this time. My last milk. Only because I'm a cheap ass and only buy 5 at a time. The 5 I bought was from a whole other stream. I bought it whenever I did the last classic stream. I haven't even bought any today. Listening to this video about a secret battle pad as I just randomly click a videos. And that's how it goes. You get recommended shit. Is it Jennifer? I have videos on the secret stuff, so I like all that secret stuff. Oh, we're not serious? Fuck, I hate when people joke and then I take it so seriously. And then I feel like a dumbass after finding out it's a joke. But it's all good. It's all good. I can handle it. Joke about your intro for today's video. I know that's so secret, right? That secret pet. That secret pricey pet. Which, while I was doing that video, I realized a Wowhead didn't even know when it ended. They were saying the 22nd. I went on the gear store and it ends on the 30th. And yeah, it's like, get your shit together. Like, I don't get paid enough to be the new Wowhead over here. Okay, Bear, get away from the cat. Man, should have pulled the cat earlier when I had the chance. Okay, they're still pretty damn close, but I'm gonna get them. Okay. But yeah, that video, initially I wasn't gonna do that video, but I've been kind of missing doing WoW videos. And, but I don't want to do news anymore, right? That forces me into a video every week. So I think I'm just gonna do, like, dedicated news topics that I care about. If I don't care about it, I'm not covering it. But yeah, I think I'm definitely done, like, doing the weekly news though, because it's just rough on me. Yeah, it means a guaranteed no stream that day. It's 8 hours between recording and editing, and it's just so like heavy duty for, considering I make pennies off those videos. Like, yeah, if those videos got more views, then I guess I could sacrifice the stream if I was making a decent money off the weekly news. But I really don't. Yep. Like, I'll tell you what I make. I make like $6 every week off those videos. They don't generate enough. And I'm not sponsored for those videos. So it's straight ad revenue, and trust me, $6 is actually really good. Really good for something that's only gonna last a week and no one's gonna care about it the following week because it's weekly news. And yeah, it generally does mean that it, they were starting to do fairly good, but not good enough. Yeah, not good enough for me to really sacrifice so much that day, it's a lot. And it's tough on the body too, because it puts me in this chair for, like, it would usually be 8 hours straight. I'd be working on that video, so it's like, yeah, it's a lot of lack of movement that day, and I hate missing streams, so. Sounds like a plan to me. Right? I think they're better too. It's like, don't get me wrong, I liked my whole WoW Weekly with Mist vibe. I think over the years I got creative with that. That episode, I guess, that weekly episode. But honestly, it was a tough sell because of so many topics in it. I think I could do better if I did single topics, It was really hard for, like, for example, say like the hype topic is, Blizzard starts selling breast milk. And and then I label the video raid nerfs. I miss out on so much money. I would have made so much money if it was labeled that Blizzard selling breast milk, right? But you can only have so long of a title, right? Like, yeah. So I just think it would be better, single video. Plus, I always liked Sunday streams, and I'd always do those videos on Sundays, because I always liked doing, like, I'd post them on Mondays, and I always liked Mondays. Like, you might wonder why I wouldn't just post it on a Tuesday, because Tuesday's, like, the reset. The reason I never did it that way is because I'm very particular, and Monday is the first day of the week. Like, that's exactly it. That is why I've always posted those on Mondays. I don't care that Tuesday is the start of WoW week. I care that Monday is the start of the week. Plus, it always was like, you know, a good time to be like, last call for this, you know? Yeah. Whoa! Oh, he saw me. What level is he? 14, jeez. Like, not bad, but a little preparation would have been nice. Get a couple of hits in before he's right on my ass. We'll survive. Oh, is that a cat? Shit, yeah. Man. I need health and mana. Then we're out of water. Yeah, understandable. Excited for a dwarf artifact so I can finish the innkeeper daughter toy. I think that is... Oh, that's archaeology. I remember I used to sell those artifacts on the auction house after I completed my stuff. Because you end up with so much. But they're a hard sell nowadays. I always liked, you know, after I say what I'm about to say next, you guys are just gonna think I'm some WoD lover over here. But I loved how WoD handled archaeology, because when you were done, then you went to the garrison and you went in the building and then you put it up, and I loved that. I thought that was definitely like my favorite thing they did with archaeology, was allowing you to like put it in a building, display it. Yeah. Yeah, there is way too many things I like about WoD. I'm just gonna say there's a lot of people that hate WoD, and I'm over here loving so many WoD things. And how did that happen? Like, yeah. How do I love the most hated expansion, you know? Or at least one of them. Oh, I need buff. Thanks for the sub. Art can be love. I agree. WoW is art. WoW is love. Love is hate. Welcome to my world in WoW. Love, hate, and art. Damn, when am I gonna get this last fucking item? Jesus. Like, item, you're costing me an hour of sleep tomorrow. Well, tonight. I'm looking for my chapstick, but where the fuck is it? I bet you I put it in my purse. Oh, there it is. Shrug, I don't know. Me neither. Like, I guess it all makes sense, right? Because didn't a lot of people really like Dragonflight? And it's at the bottom of the list. Like, fuck, Shadowlands used to be at the bottom of the list. Yeah, Dragonflight's like my most hated expansion. So only makes sense that I'd love the one that everyone hates. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't realize I loved WoD until later. It wasn't until I tallied up all the things I enjoy about WoD, and I was like, there's a way more things I like than I disliked, you know? There were some bad dislikes with WoD, but there were way more things I enjoyed, you know? And I loved the garrison, you know? I was never a garrison hater, but I also never wanted player housing, right? So it's not like I was expecting player housing. I was just happy with what they gave us because I never wanted player housing to begin with. So it was just this cool sort of housing feature. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, there's a cat. Oh shit, oh shit. I feel like I almost walked into another one too. Did he spot me? Hopefully nothing's around the corner. I'm just gonna stay right here. Man. Now we can't move because I can't risk having another bear catch me with 30% mana. And I'm so sure I saw, yeah, it's probably, oh, right there. I knew I saw a bear around the corner. Okay, let's go this way. I need to get to that cat. There was a bear that went this way. I don't know where he is. But I know he was here. Oh, there he is. Okay. Where'd my cat go? Man, we're at the Cliffspring River. We are way too far out. I should not be this far out. We're gonna start hitting up 16s. Man, where'd that cat go? I may have to see if I can just find a different one. Oh, there's a quest completion. Nice and easy. Was that? Oh, that's a bear. I do need to kill these bears, but I'm more concerned with the cats right now, because, the bear is just kills, right? Like, the cat is loot. But, might as well. Oh no, don't see me. Turn around, buddy. Turn the fuck around. Oh, you scared me, Strider. Okay. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, there's another. I was hoping he would do. Really? You're hiding right at the side of the tree? Jeez. Can you imagine if cats could heal? So glad they can't. They'd be the ultimate healer if they stayed in form. Yeah, because they're fast attacks. They got pretty good dots that they can apply. But more importantly, they're fast attacks. They don't got to spell cast. Yeah. So they heal up to full and still be ripping you to shreds. I'd say the druid is like that, but you technically go into a different form. Yeah. So you do waste a little bit of time to do the heal and then get back to shredding. But these guys, they could heal with their paw, right? Ooh, no, you're not going. I wanted to get a little more distance from you, especially since you're 15. God damn it. Because the 15s, they don't run. Resist? I might have to use my potion. Because he's not gonna run, so... I wasn't worried. You were worried. I wasn't. Okay, we got all that item. Okay, we'll just kill the bears. Get this other quest done, and then I'm probably gonna call it, guys, because I gotta be somewhere early in the morning. My friend has been trying to convince me to go to the business Costco for a long time, and they open up super early, and he's a early getter. I'm the opposite. I'd be okay with going to Costco at like 2 p.m. even if it was super busy. I'm not. I'm really not a morning person. I don't like to leave the house till at least 10. At the very earliest. But he likes to beat the rush, so he likes to go like when they open. Yeah. The other day he told me what time they actually open. And it's 7, by the way. 7 a.m., but not on Sundays. Sundays is 8 a.m., but 7 a.m. Monday to Friday. And we were gonna go yesterday. Or no. We were gonna go today, actually. Yeah, it was today we were gonna go. And so he's like, yeah, they open up at 7 before he even said his next sentence. I'm like, I'm not waking up at 6 o'clock to go to Costco. But, I run a business, so that's why he suggested it, was for me to take a look at the business stuff. Yeah. See if it would be worth it for me to start buying from there. I already do like grocery shops at like the regular Costco, but so yeah. Yeah, I do need to sleep a bit myself before D&D tomorrow, right? Yeah, especially you, right? Because you're up later than I am, so yeah, you're definitely like, I think sometimes it's almost 6 when you're going to sleep. So yeah, you're definitely not a morning person either, I don't think. I used to be that bad. Yeah. And it's really not that bad, it's just a different schedule, right? At the end of the day, most people are having the same amount of sleep, just different times. But yeah, I used to, back in the early days of streaming, I used to log off of stream at like 4 in the morning. Okay. Watch now, all we'll see is cats. We shouldn't, though. There's way more bears than cats out here. Oh man, I got a debuff? Oh, I hate these. I hate these bears. No wonder some of these have been rough, but they're low enough it shouldn't fucking matter, but god damn it. But yeah, I'm definitely one of those people that if I'm not getting paid to leave the house, it don't happen. Yeah. I need to be getting paid to get out that door. Yeah. I know, as soon as I get paid Tuesday, all the sales on the games on my wish list will end. I need to check the wish list, see what's on sale. Not that I need more games. Got enough as it is. And a 14 with the debuff's gonna be a little rough, but whatever. Like, I don't want to wait 10 minutes to do a kill, so I'll just suffer. And honestly, there's no point in ever waiting 10 minutes for the debuff to wear off, because you know how you get the debuff? Is by killing a bear. So you'd wait the 10 minutes, and then the very next bear you kill would put another 10-minute buff or debuff on. So yeah, you just power through it. About a third of my list is DLC for games. Yeah, one of my last games that I bought was a DLC. Yeah, it was for my American Truck Simulator. Yeah, I like getting the location DLCs, so now I can go to some new places in the States. That's my traveling to the States, Kay. I drive semi in the American Truck Simulator. That's how we're getting to California. That's basically where I've been driving in that game, because a lot of the locations are California, because California is like built into that game. I don't think it was a DLC. Oh, I don't need this cat. But I did have to buy the Las Vegas one. I remember seeing, oh, it went, fuck. But I could have used a little health on us. Yeah, I might have to fucking heal here. But I remember seeing a little YouTube short a while back, and it was like this cartoon type YouTube short. And oh shit. I'm gonna need that dot to work. I'm gonna need that dot to work. Damn it. Oh, we died together. A Romeo and Juliet style. Damn, we had a deathless stream until that moment. Fuck. That was my stupidity. I don't know why I fucking went after that guy when we weren't even full health. I blame Drackle. All Drackle's fault. But yeah, anyway, I remember a while back I watched a YouTube short, cartoon style, and it was showing this guy, buying a game in like the early, let's say 90s, early 2000s, and it shows him just, you know, paying the price and then playing the game. And then it goes to like 2025, and he buys the game, and then there's 3 choices for DLC, and then there's another row of a couple of other choices, and then there's cosmetics under that. And yeah, I thought it was funny. It's funny because it's true, right? It's only funny if you're old enough to have been able to buy a game before and DLCs didn't exist. If you didn't live in that world, then you don't get the humor. You don't get, you know, even if you try to understand, you don't understand fully. You just didn't experience it, right? But if you're old enough, yeah, you think that shit's fucking hilarious. Yeah. I think that's the worst part about jokes, is that the funny shit is because it's true. You know? Like, the best jokes out there are the ones mocking life. Yeah. Where are all the bears? This fucking dead. Someone else out here. Who's in my game? At least they leave skins for me. But we're gonna have to move to a different area if I want to, you know, go to sleep sometime tonight. I need to get back to where we were. Yeah. Because obviously someone's clearing this side. And honestly, they're probably where I was now. They've probably gone across. There's no way that it was my clears, right? Like, how long was I on the other side? I guess not super long, but they will respawn by it now. I don't know. Okay, Drackle. These last 10 kills are gonna feel a little long without water. Yeah, I wonder if I have, like, even some globy crap. No, not really. The next time I'll buy, I'll buy more water, but not till 15, because at 15 we get our melon juice, and yeah, I don't want to buy a lot of milk when we're about to hit the next water level. You know? Sometimes I miss the system that Arsenal and I had. There'd be days where he wasn't gonna play WoW, but I was, you know, as always, right? And in Classic, we made sure to both have mages so that we could supply each other with water. So I would have him hop on the days that he wasn't playing. He'd hop on, he'd make me a bunch of water, and then log off, and then I'd just fucking, you know, that's how much I don't buy water. I need my moolah for other things, guys. Can't be spending it on fucking water. And why don't bears have water? Not even milk. Bears don't drink milk. Oh. Okay, things are starting to respawn apparently. No! Why? There's no reason for me to run, because you're gonna have me super dazed. Yeah, we're so dead. Ugh. Stupid cat. I don't need you anymore. Why you come after me? I had a feeling when I started this quest, we started it at 11, right? And I'm like, okay, I got an hour, we can totally... Nope, the drop rate was such shit that, you know, that quest is complete, but, you know, we might as well finish the bear one. Oh, where am I going? Not even going to my corpse. Oh, I see you. Damn it. Damn it. What's this end in? Oh, it's probably to go there. Yeah, because we're close to, Oh, it's the buzz box? What was the buzz box again? Which version are we on? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's why we were killing the cats. That's right. I'll hand it in after we're done this. Although I guess we're right there. The bears get handed in town, I think, so might as well, I guess. Oh. Oh, get a bag. We won't take it though. I don't know if you've noticed, but you notice the cute little order I got going on with our bags? A blue, a gray, a blue, a gray. I'm not fucking that shit up. No way. Yes, that one's technically a blue, but it's not that kind of bag. Plus, it's still a 6 slot, and these are at least 6. Yeah, these, yeah. It can go in the bank. Hey, Kimazon, how's it going? Oh, that's just a regular thistle. Good. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Yep. Just doing some leveling in Classic. Getting ready to end pretty soon, but I'm sure you're used to that. I feel like a lot of the time you do come in at the end. But I will have hit my goal. When I logged on today, my goal was basically to hit 15, and we're 1 bar away, so. Yeah, different time zones probably, right? Like, I don't know what time it is for you right now, but yeah, it's not that, it's not a case of the fact that I'm like ending early or anything. I'm always on pretty late when you come in, but we're probably, you know, it's Drunken was watching a bunch of YouTube. Nice, nice. I really hope, oh, I'll grab this guy first, but I really hope there's no cat just chilling around a corner or something. bear meat. Is bear meat per my cooking for what I have? No. I'll honestly probably just buy the meat I need off the first bit. I need to go get that fishing recipe too. No, this is the like normal vanilla era. Yeah. No, I typically only play hardcore when it's hype. When once it loses its hype, I'm out of there. It's, you know, if it can't bring me in views, I don't care. Yeah. Nah, just kidding. I don't care that much about views. But I had my time in hardcore when it, you know, had its hype, I guess. If they did another fresh, I'd probably do another character or something, but the thing is, hardcore is a waste of time, you know? When you die, it's lost progress, and yeah. So, I really need the hype to be there for it, because I need to be prepared to literally waste my time. Know that the minute I died, I just kinda lost everything, you know? Been watching your stream since April 2017. Mean following? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's pretty close to the start. I started February 2016. So, yeah. Wonder, do I have another food or something in here? Nah. I'll have to wait it out. Look for a bear while we regenerate. February is your birthday month. Nice. Getting old sucks. Yeah. I haven't really had a gripe with getting older yet. You know, when, I don't know, when my body starts aching and I feel like I'm dying, maybe I'll start hating it, but... Oh, I need help. Dead. Okay, just need one more. I don't want to use them because it burns mana. Yeah, and I have no water. Yeah. So, yeah. That's why I'm regenerating naturally on both ends. But it's all good. We're on to our last kill now, so not a biggie. We'll head uptown. Ooh, free skin? Oh, they didn't loot. Bastards. That did complete, right? Why didn't... I feel like I didn't see it complete. Yeah, it's done. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. What hand-in is that? No, we'll do that later. I'm just gonna hearth. You'll live in the single life? Of course. Okay, we're like a tick away, so this will get us a 15.
Peace be with you. Elune light your path. Go in peace.
Nice.
Elune be with you. May the stars guide you. Goddess, watch over you.
What brings you here? Farewell. May the stars guide you. Denadris.
Let's make sure there's nothing up top. Okay. Forgot how slow leveling was in Classic. Yeah. I think what makes it so slow is the fact that you don't get a mount for so long, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely... A mount is a quality of life, that's for sure. Once you can move a little faster.
I am listening.
Yeah.
Good luck, friend. Go in peace.
But it is definitely slower even without that, yeah. For sure. Yeah, that too. I think a middle ground is good. Like, personally, I think Wrath did it pretty well for level. It didn't seem too slow, but it wasn't super fast like retail is nowadays. I think they kind of did it perfectly. Yeah, I think that was the best leveling pace we ever had in WoW. Yeah. I'm gonna hit up
Ishnu Allah,
Nasus.
be careful.
We have to hand in a quest in Darnassus too. It was, I think it was starting to get green, but I didn't want to go back. So it might actually be gray now. Let's see. We might get no experience from it. But I really just didn't want to go back because I did the quest literally right after leaving Darnassus. What are you drinking tonight? You know, not to scare you, but this is sober me. I'm drinking lemonade. Well, I call it lemonade, but it's lemon lime. It's, you know, basically lemonade. I should grab some booze and have a little drinking stream, though. It's been a while since we've had one. Yeah. I just don't always think about buying it, right? I don't drink like I used to. I never was a big drinker to begin with. But I used to at least drink on weekends. But when did that change? I feel like it's been at least 5 years since I kind of changed that. And it was unintentional. I just kept forgetting to buy booze, you know? And yeah, it's kind of like I kept forgetting my vape at the coffee maker, so I quit vaping. You know? Like, it's the same deal. Yeah, like, it's funny. People definitely quit for better reasons, but yeah, I do my quitting when I start forgetting to get the things. I remember back in the day I would play video games while watching your stream and both of us getting drunk, right? Yeah, I remember back then, because you said you've been following since 2017. Back then, it was like pretty much every stream. Yeah. Or at least weekends. Yeah. Because I know for a while there, I was having like my whiskey more or less daily, but it was only like 1 or 2, so it wasn't like I was getting drunk daily or anything. It was like 1 or 2 whiskeys. But weekends we would stream longer and there'd be a group of people having drinks, so yeah. Yeah. Sounds like you're being really healthy. That one is unplanned, the drinking thing, but I have been eating healthier and, you know, exercising, and so, like, I have been kind of purposely trying to be healthy. But booze has nothing to do with that. Like, I could easily eat healthy and exercise and drink. You know? Yeah. I don't put booze into the health. Yeah, I've
Good
just
luck,
never
friend.
really thought of it that way.
Till
But
next we meet, a little light.
okay, that one sounds like it would be nice and fast, but we're gonna hold it off. Because it's not nice and fast. But we'll continue getting that done. But we do have our form now. We're a bear! Need to move that though. And man, it's huge, right? We've gotta shrink that, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Time to kick ass. You look great. Well, thank you. You know, the funny part is back when you had started streaming and I started watching me stream, I mean. And I had seen a comment from a regular along these same lines, like yesterday or something on one of my old videos. But I tend to get the comments of, you look great ever since I started putting some pounds on. Yeah, like, I'm starting to wonder if people thought I was too skinny back then. You know? Yeah. I feel like I've gotten more of those compliments when I put some pounds on. Yeah. So it's kind of weird. To be fair, I was pretty skinny back then. Yeah, my, my arms are still pretty skinny, to be fair. But times change, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, well, have a good sleep. I'm actually gonna end myself. I got to get to bed. But I think we accomplished some stuff today, guys. We got our bear form, so we're gonna kick ass the next time. And then the next time I do another classic stream, we can start doing some dungeons. And, yeah. I think 15's the level anyway. It's either 15 or 16. Yeah. I know you can get into Stockade early, but I don't know if you could in Classic. Yeah. I don't know. In retail, it's like 13, but I think that changed. Yeah. I think it's 16 for Classic. When's the next stream? I should be live tomorrow. I just don't know if it'll be this. It might be something else. But yeah. I try to be live most days, you know. Even if it's like only for a couple of hours or something, although it never is. Tonight's stream, I said it was gonna be a couple of hours, but yeah. Have you been around for any of the Borderlands 4 streams? Because I have been streaming that. Yeah, Dracula and I played that one together. How much of it have you played so far? I have some friends with some crazy hours in that game. Moment. I feel like a slacker when I look at some of the hours. Level 22 on the first character. well, actually I have 2 characters, but one is only level 4, and the main character is, fuck, I don't remember, but not 22. Yeah, I think the main character is like 13 or something. Yeah. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I just haven't been on every day. Yeah. But yeah, it's a fun game. Yeah, I like it. I'm not sure what the plan is as far as Borderlands 4 goes for this coming up week, but I would say probably for sure there'll be another one of those streams maybe the following week. It's tough to say. I got a few plans in the making, you know, because I want to play fuck, what's that game? I forgot it earlier in the stream too. But there's a game that's been requested that I'm gonna play this coming up week, as well as Cat Quest 3. And then we'll probably put Borderlands back in for the following week. And then after that, WoW's gonna have the remix, so I'll probably stream for that. So yeah, it'll be a little off and on with Borderlands. Well, next time I see a stream and it's Borderlands 4, I'll give you my game info and see if we can team up. I've been teaming up with Draco through the shift, so I imagine that would be... And I play it on Steam. I don't know if you're on... I don't know if we're, like, Steam friends. I can never tell when it comes to, like, stream viewers, because they could be using a different name, right? So, like, unless you use the same name that you use on Twitch, I never know if some of you guys are on my Steam. Yeah. But yeah, that's where I play it. Okay, well, we'll see you in the next stream then. Have a good sleep. And I'm gonna take off as well, guys. So, oh, look at my little chess piece. Hey, we match though. We just need better boots. It's really tough to match in Classic. Yeah. I feel like I did a pretty good job the first time around though. I had this like red transmog that I always kept in my bags. But what made that transmog tough down the road was when it was crap, you know? It was this thing I kept in my bags, but, you know, I didn't fight with that outfit. Like, it was like greens and shit. Yeah. Chest of boobs, sorry I had to. Well, she is kind of flaunting it a bit, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, have a good night, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. And I actually, no, I was gonna say we do know the game, but I have to push it. It's Borderlands 4, but I gotta push it to another day. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, so with some sort of game. See you guys. Have a good night, and catch you later. Bye.